Reduce impact in T-100.
Roger, Atlas Control. This is 1134. Check for green.
1134, all systems green. Arc launch protocol initiated. Cryogenic preparation commencing. Initiate nanotrite injection.
Check. Cryogenic life support systems online. Subterranean launch injectors ready. 97% nominal.
All arcs secure. Initiate burial sequence.
1134, check. Targets confirmed. Diagnostic audits complete. And ARC personnel entering stasis. This is 1134, signing off.
Understood, 1134. Go for burial. This is Atlas Control, signing off. May we live to see another day.
External disturbance detected. Cryogenic chambers compromised. Chamber Omega-5 online. Initiating emergency nanotrite activation. 3, 2, 1. Nanotrite sequencer online. Release cryogenic chamber seals. Internal architecture nominal. Rebooting internal data systems. All nanotrite bio-augmentation systems fully deployed. Nanotrites active. Current position unknown. Remote location beacon offline. Running full diagnostic tests. Arc external pressure seals fully released. Safe egress is now confirmed. Outer door lock disengaged. Initiate pre-recorded media playback.
This is President Davis. You, the Ark Volunteers, are mankind's last hope. Our survival, our very existence rests in your hands. No one will know what you will find when you awake, but remember, you and the contents of these arks will form the final barrier to the extinction of mankind. Our prayers go with you. And Godspeed.
End playback.
Safe here. Get in. I know you got questions, but we gotta get moving. Got bandits all over these hills. We best get going.
I'm Dan Hagar, and you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, Ark survivors are worth a lot of money to whoever hands them over to the Authority. Wait, you don't even know the Authority yet. Well, I guess you don't know anything about any of this. Welcome to the future.
Hold on. Got bandits.
Damn shame you're still wearing that Ark suit. It's a dead giveaway. Pretty much their world out here. Probably looking for their buddies. Damn, now we both got a problem. We need to get to my place. Once they see what I've done, they'll be coming for blood. And for you. I've got a plan that might get us both out of this mess. Here we are. Home sweet home. We need to talk. Get out of the buggy. Come on, this way. You know, I put a lot at risk to save you. Not just my life, but the lives of everyone here. I survived this long by staying out of trouble. Saving you may have changed all that. So here's what I need you to do. Head to where those bandits live and wipe them out, plain and simple. No one walks out alive. Except you. You can use one of my ATVs in the garage, and that pistol, and the supplies on the table. Oh, and you won't just get my thanks. Come back alive and I'll dig up some armor that'll fit over that Ark suit you're wearing. We got a deal? One more thing. Those bandits shouldn't be too hard to take down. Not for you. I hear there's something special about you Ark people. You need to find their hideout and take care of the problem. It's us or them, and they'll be coming.
I see it! Well, look at what Hagar said to us. How dare you think you can walk into our house? Take him to the kill room. Ah, you're awake. Good. I like my prey to know what's coming. I promise this will hurt. coming! No! He's over there! Grenade!
Good work. We're all a little safer because of that. You got our thanks and that suit of armor I promised. But as you can see, we got other trouble. Listen, the settlement was attacked while you were gone. Bunch of bandits we've never seen before. They didn't take anything, they just came for the kill. We have some good people hurt, and we're running low on medical supplies. I'm gonna need your help again. Just past the hill across the way, you'll find another settlement. They tend to stick to themselves, but they're friends, and they have what we need. Just give this letter to Richter. He'll know what to do. If you help me again, I'll make sure our mechanic in town sets you up with your own buggy. What do you say? Thank you. And before you go, make sure you got everything you need. Ammo, wing sticks. If not, see Halleck. He's right under the old sign out front. I need you to find the Outrigger settlement and return here with...
Please, hurry back with those supplies. If we are raided again, we will surely need them. Thank you.
Let me guess. You want to know how to throw a wing stick. Ain't easy, friend. I see Dan gave you a pistol. Not a bad weapon, but if you want some subtle killing power, you'll need to use a wing stick. They've got a nanocore for smart targeting, but it'll still take a little practice to master. I'll make a deal with you. You prove you can hit something with them, and I'll tell Halleck it's safe to sell you some. Ready to give it a toss? Good hunting. All right, here are the rules. Watch for the pop-up targets and hit them as quickly as you can. See how many you can get before the timer runs out. Good job. Nice job. If I were a target drone, I'd be nervous. Talk to Halleck and he can set you up.
bandits? We got attacked while you were gone. We drove them off, but they still did a good amount of damage.
Welcome, stranger. Name's Halleck, and it's a pleasure meeting you. I run this little shop. Got enough supplies here to keep you alive and fighting. Best stuff in the Wasteland. Oh, and if you find something of value and you don't need it, bring it here. I pay nicely for quality goods. Care to browse my selections? What you looking for? Hope to see you again soon.
Got a lot of work to do here, pal. If you need something, come by later. Maybe I can help.
Looking for Richter?
You need something, stranger? Well, Dan's run into some trouble again, I see. Well, Janice is going to need to see this list. Go on. She's just up there. You're the note, but when you're done, come back here. I may have something that'll interest you.
You must be one of Dan's new boys. Let me see what you need. Some of these things I'll need to track down. But you know the way it works here. We help you, you help us, right? A member of our group, Juno, went missing a few days back, and I'm getting real worried about him. So while I gather your supplies, how about you go look for him? If you find any trace of him, I'll reward you with my own recipe for making healing bandages. Can you please do this for me? Good luck, and I pray that he's safe.
Couldn't help but notice, stranger, that gun you're carrying isn't much of anything. Could set you up with some real firepower. Help us out here, and I'll give you a real weapon. Our radio tower up on the hill stopped working. We need someone to fix it. Yeah, probably just out of alignment. You get it fixed for me. I'll give you a shotgun. Sound good? Good luck. This should be an easy job.
I'm so tired of this job. I think I heard something. over there!
Made it back. Go talk to Richter. He's waiting for you.
Hey, you. Looking for some work? With Juno gone, I can't leave my post. But we need to warn the nearby settlements that we've got muties in the area. Can you help me out with this? Excellent. Now, take this firework cluster and shoot it off on the ridge. I've got a launcher there. It isn't hard to find.
Well, not bad, stranger. Didn't know about the mutants. We usually don't get them this far out. You did good, though. See Janice. She's waiting to hear what you found.
Juno's dead? I knew something was wrong, but I had hoped he would show up. This world takes so many good people. But thank you for looking, and here is what you need, as well as the plans to make your own healing bandages. Just look for the things listed and put them together. They will help you whenever you are hurt. Thank you again, and good luck.
Some advice before you go. These hills are crawling with bandit tribes. They mostly fight each other, but if they find you in their turf, they'll kill you first, then figure out if you're friendly or not. You watch yourself. You better get those supplies back to Dan. He wouldn't have sent you here if it wasn't...
Be safe, stranger.
Good work. I'm starting to think I made a good decision by saving you. You truly are someone we can trust, and I am in your debt. Now go talk with DR about that buggy. Look for him in the garage. Get that buggy fixed up and come back and see me. I've got some things.
We needed those supplies, thank you. Life in the settlements has never been easy, but Dan keeps us together. His instincts about who to trust have always been right.
Hey, come over here. I've got one word for you to remember. Feltrite. You know what Feltrite is? No, probably not. Well, let me tell you. Feltrite was inside that asteroid that darn near wiped out the whole planet. But what it left behind, now that is interesting. Feltrite, ore from outer space. Powerful stuff. You get your hands on it, you keep it. Only trade it for something really good.
Hey, buddy. Dan said you were taking that old buggy off my hands. Truth is, not a bad vehicle, but, see, it needs work and parts. The work I can do, but the parts you're gonna need to get. Johan, back at the Outrigger settlement, should be able to help. Sound good? Okay, see you back here when you get the parts.
Welcome, friend. So, DR needs some parts for that old buggy. Man, he should just junk it. Now, I'd like to give the parts to you, but I'm afraid I have a small problem. Afraid bandits raided my garage not too long ago and ran off with most of my spare parts. You're gonna need to go down to their hideout near the old dam and find what you need. Think you can handle this? Could get a bit hot in there. It won't be easy taking on the bandits on their own turf.
Oh, bollocks! There he is! There he is! Hey, over there! Do you see what they're working on downstairs? Oh, fuck yeah! Big fucking turrets on the car! Those settler rags got no one in them. I don't trust the force. Hey, you! I'll get you! Someone get up there! I can't see him! There he is! Okay, he's moving! No, throw that! Move it out! We're gonna need some help here! Don't let him get past! Okay! Watch it! He's coming around! Look out! Watch it! He's sending the others! Retreating! Over there! Taking cover! Anyone seen him? Hey, over there! Over there! He's in the hallway! Daddy! Come on, move out! Alright! I'm gonna smash your face in! Yes! Fuck this! Over there! Move back! Don't let him pass! I'm heading back! There he is! Fuck this! He's too tough! Look out for the Wingstick! Grenade! Whoa! Hey, did you catch that episode of Bash TV last night? Fuck yeah! Who's this wanker? Get him! No way! This is crazy! Come here, you bastard! Pull back! Okay! Fuck hell! Where's that bloody bugger? Move it! Over there! Sack on this! Incoming Wingstick! Fight! He's going round! Hey, over there!
Those parts should do the trick. Okay, the buggy will be ready soon, but there are a couple things you have to know before you take that thing out for a ride. Remember, the Wasteland is a dangerous place. Give me a call if you ever smash your vehicle up and can't drive it. I'll give you a lift back here. And also, if you need any repairs, just drive back to the garage and I'll fix her up. Okay, let me get these parts installed and you'll be all set. Go ahead and grab that radio on the counter there. You're ready to go. Take it out for a spin, but remember, call me if you need a tow. Alrighty then, go ahead and get in it. Remember, if you need your vehicles repaired, just pull them into the bay.
The bandits control the blockade at the south end of the valley. Stay away from that, unless you bring some serious firepower with you.
How do you like that buggy? It isn't much now, but you put some guns on it and you'll be able to go up against just about anything. Now, you ready for some more work? Some bandits have taken control of the checkpoint at the canyon entrance, trying to cut us off from the big town to the east. And we can't let that happen. I need you to use your special talents for a demolition job. You think you can do this for me? I'll even let you use my trusty sniper rifle for the job. Excellent. Here are some explosive charges. Just place them on the gate and run. Good luck. Our supplies are getting low. You need to place the explosive charges on the blockade and destroy it.
Hey, buddy. Come to look over the goods? What do you need, pal? Hope to see you again soon.
You ever hear any... Old sewers, they say. Pre-impact stuff. Not really safe, though. But the things you could find down there. Valuable stuff. as long as the mutants don't get you. Look for the old sewer hatches around the Wasteland. That's the only way to get into them. But don't let the mutants corner you down there, or you'll never get out.
Remember, if you need your vehicles repaired, just pull them into the bay, and I'll see what I can do. I've put together my own little time trial race. You want to give it a go? Nothing too challenging. It's just a little course that I race on. Tell you what, beat my time, friend, and I'll give you a nice little boost upgrade for your buggy. You want to give it a shot? Good luck.
You just got to race down to the flag and back. Just look on your map. Easy, huh? But remember, the most direct way may not be as easy as it looks. You all set? You beat my time and the boost upgrade is yours.
Well, I am impressed. You are, as we say, a natural behind the wheel. And wait till you feel the boost kick in on that old buggy. Remember, if you need your vehicles repaired, just pull them into the bay, and I'll see what I can do.
Great work. You know, you being here has made this area a lot safer for me and my family. We are in your debt. So now that we can travel safely, it looks like our time together may be coming to an end. I'd like to keep you here. A guy like you is valuable in a place like this, but you're just gonna attract too much attention, and that'll bring in the authority. But there is one more thing I need you to do. Mayor Clayton runs the town of Wellspring to the east, and I've got to get a message to him. And you're the only one that can do it. Our supplies are getting low, and the mayor's promised help. We need to get restocked before the bandits cut us off again. Can you make the trip? I knew I could count on you. Remember, you ain't got any guns on that buggy of yours. You run across any bandits, you get away as quickly as possible and get to town. It'll be safer there.
There you see.
Remember, that buggy isn't armed. Get to town as fast as you can.
Hold up there, stranger. You got business here? You need to see Mayor Clayton. Wait a sec. I'll tell him you're here. Don't you move. Hello, sir. Got a man here to see you. Looks like Dan sent him.
Interesting. Send him to me right away.
The mayor can see you now, but hold on. We got a few rules here in Wellspring. You see, people don't exactly take to strangers here. Just you keep your head down and mouth shut, and you'll do just fine. Folks here are mighty suspicious. They aren't gonna just trust you, at first. My advice? Best keep to yourself, okay? To get to the mayor's office, just cross the courtyard once you're in town. Can't miss it. Don't waste the mayor's time. Head into town and see him immediately. If you're looking for Mayor Clayton, he's right over there.
Wasteland Radio. Welcome to Wellspring, stranger. Best little town this side of what passes for civilization and a few good safe miles from any authority outposts. Nicest people you'll ever find live right here. Friendly folk. Not your wasteland bandit scum. Good honest people. Well, enough with all that. So I hear you have a message from our friend Dan. Let's have it then. Having some trouble with bandits in the settlement again. Dangerous life out there. Deadly even. Well, I can get all this stuff he needs. Gonna take some time though. Not sure how long. He must really respect you to give you this important job. So for now, I'll trust you too. You can stay here in Wellspring while I'll get his supplies, but not dressed like that. You'll bring the authorities sniffing around, and I sure don't need that. So, you'll need to lose the Ark suit for something a bit more modern. Go see the vendor in town. Get some new clothes. I don't care what you do with that suit, as long as no one sees you in it again. You blend in. Understand? Good. Glad we understand each other. When you come back, we can have another little chat. I told you, you gotta get out of that Ark suit before the authority comes by and picks you up. People of Wellspring, this is Mayor Clayton. It's my great pleasure to announce that Pollard Johnson is celebrating his 60th birthday today. As you all know, living to be 60 is a great accomplishment these days. And Pollard is still going strong. So if you see him around town, why not stop and wish him a
That's an interesting outfit you're wearing.
Didn't the authorities say it had stabilized the cost of water?
So, you're the
Some new
stranger I've heard
technology?
about. Nice to meet you. My name is Sally, and this is my place. If you're ever looking for work, come here first. There's always someone looking for something, even me. You get some guns on that thing you're driving, and I bet you'll be real useful. Don't forget, get some guns on your buggy, and then come back and see me.
Well, if it isn't the stranger from nowhere, care to try your luck at a game of cards?
Damn bandits killed most of my family. I'm the only one left. You ever get a chance to kill one of those suckers, you take it before they try and kill you. Now looky here, I have one rule. Don't trust anyone.
Jackpots is closed. Authority is gone and shut her down. But if you're looking for a game of chance, keep your eyes peeled for pickup games around town. There's always some fool willing to risk his money just to take a little of yours. If you find yourself low on cash, these games are a great way to make a little extra.
Attention, good people of Wellspring. It is my pleasure to announce a recent trade agreement with the...
Will you look at how you're dressed? I haven't seen anyone wearing an Ark suit for a long time. Dangerous thing you're doing there. Be careful. Authority spots you and you'll be hauled away in a flash. You best keep as low a profile as you can around here. Don't let people know you're from the past.
A man from the past walks through my door. Goes to show you that no one needs nothing around here. But let's first talk about that suit you're wearing. I can take it off your hands for a fair trade and get you something a little less, well, noticeable. Each of the suits possesses unique characteristics. It's up to you to decide what works best for you. Very good indeed. Remember, I buy and sell all manner of goods here. Care to trade? Good day to you.
This is Mayor Clayton's town. He founded it, then convinced just about everyone to live here. Safety in numbers, he said. And he was right. As long as you're in town, you'll be safe. But out in the Wasteland, well, that's a different story.
It's my great pleasure to announce that Pollard Johnson is celebrating his 60th birthday today. As you all know, living to be 60 is a great accomplishment these days. And Pollard is still going strong. So if you see him around town, why not stop and wish him a happy birthday?
Sure, I saw them. Mutants, 10, 20 of them. All over that valley. They had a hold of someone, just ripping them apart.
That's why you'll never catch me leaving here. Never.
That's much better. Now you look like any other good, hard-working citizen. But we got another problem. You see, you can't just leave your vehicles parked outside my town. We're civilized here. We have rules. And since it looks like you're gonna be here a while, you're gonna need a place to park your stuff. Go see Mick across the way in the garage. He can help you. Got that? After you talk to Mick, go see Sheriff Black. He should have Dan's supplies all set by then. You're gonna like our sheriff.
Well, well, well. How'd it do to you? And what can Mick do for you? Oh, a garage? Well, you've come to the right place. So here's the deal, fairest in the Wasteland. You let me do all the repairs on your vehicles, and guess what? That covers the rent for the space. What a deal! And I see you got one of them shortwave radios. Mighty handy here, mighty handy indeed. So if you get into a jam and need a tow, why, just get on the radio and give me a blast. How's that for service? That door there will get you into your garage. Or just drive up to the main gate outside and I'll let you in. Couldn't be any easier. And lastly, welcome to town.
Unfortunately, there have been reports of price gouging, hoarding, and unfair business practices. The character of this town is its people, and we must all outside traders and travelers. Remember that when one of you is successful, all of us are successful.
Let me guess, you're the stranger that Clayton says is taking some stuff to Dan's place. I'm afraid it isn't gonna happen quite so easily as that. No way I'm sending all these supplies with you in an unarmed buggy. Might as well dump the damn stuff on the road. What you gotta do here is see Rusty by the track entrance. He can get you all set up with some guns. You got it? Get some firepower. Then you can come back and take the supplies to Dan.
Point in your Wasteland lane.
We don't care much for outsiders.
We've always got space for new races.
You new in town? Well, I got everything you need to keep your vehicle working, right? Now listen, I only take racing certificates for any upgrades or parts, and you gotta win those on the racetrack, nothing else. So if you want to deal with me, you best see Jackie Weeks first. He's always on the lookout for new racers.
Hey, my friend. I must say, you do look like a racer if ever I saw one. Why not try your luck on the track and earn some racing certificates? Trust me, they can be mighty useful. Greetings. Name's Jackie Weeks, and I'm the impresario who runs all the high-speed races in Wellspring. And I do mean all. If you're interested in testing your skill, you can go talk to my business associate over there, Slim. He can get you all set up to race. And do come back if you feel the need for some speed.
Greetings, stranger. You look like a racer to me. Hey, you ready to try and win some racing certificates? Welcome, friend. Name's Carl, but seems like everyone calls me Slim. Funny, huh? All right, the deal is, if you want to race, you talk to me. Now, just take a look at all the events we have here, find something you like, and assuming you meet the requirements, then you're in. All the prizes aren't racing certificates, you know. Good to get new vehicular upgrades at Rusty's, and well, everyone needs those. Care to look through the list of events? Drive safe.
Welcome, race fans, to another exciting Dusty 8 event.
Care to look through the list of events? Good luck.
Welcome, racing fans. It's a scorcher out there today, but our drivers can take the heat as they prepare.
Look no further than here for all your vehicle needs. Care to browse my selections? Drive like you mean it, friend.
Care to look through the list of events? Good luck.
Welcome, racing fans, for another exciting presentation of Wasteland Circuit Racing.
Care to look through the list of events? Drive safe.
Welcome, fans. We've got another great race for you today.
I got the best vehicle parts anywhere. What you looking for? Drive like you mean it, friend.
We've always got exciting events open. Go talk with Slim in the booth. See what he has running.
Care to look through the list of events? Drive safe.
Welcome, race fans, to the Dusty 8 Time Trial.
check out what races are available. Drive safe.
Welcome, race fans. It's a great day for another Wasteland rally race.
Parts for sale here. Care to browse my selections? Nice doing business with
you. Interested in winning some racing certificates? Drive safe.
Welcome, fans. We've got another great race for you today.
Care to look through the list of events? Good luck.
Welcome, racing fans, for another exciting presentation of Wasteland Circuit Racing.
I got the best vehicle parts anywhere. See anything you like? Nice doing business with you.
Check out what races are available. Drive safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, bandits and mutants, we've got another exciting combat race for you today.
Interested in winning some racing certificates? Drive safe.
Welcome, race fans. We've got another exciting time trial event today as our competitor tries to beat the track par time.
Care to look through the list of events? See you again.
I've got the best vehicle parts anywhere. Care to browse my selections? Drive like you mean it, friend.
Interested in winning some racing certificates? Good luck.
Welcome, race fans.
Care to look through the list of events? See you again.
I've got the best vehicle parts anywhere. See anything you like? Drive like you mean it, friend.
Attention people of Wellspring. During our last town hall meeting, it was decided that we would secure much needed gear for you.
Good job. Those guns should keep you safe. Enough. Go ahead and grab the supplies now and just blow anyone away that tries to stop you. Now move out.
Attention, good people of Wellspring. It is my pleasure to announce a recent trade agreement with the town of Gunbarrel.
Hey, fella. Looking for work? Well, let me give you some advice. Your reputation is everything here. If people don't know you, they don't like you. And you gotta earn their respect. Best way to do that is by making the road safer. Simply stated, destroying bandits. Makes people like you and brings business into my little bar. So I'll make a deal with you. Every bandit car you destroy in the Wasteland, I'll reward you. A little. I'll make money. You make money. We got a deal? Excellent. I think you're learning how things work around here. I need the road safer. For every bandit car you destroy, I'll give you cash.
Damn water spout is running slow. Old Carlson's got the spout choked off again. Sometimes I think...
You're a mighty fine driver there. Reminds me of myself when I was your age.
Well, good to see you again, friend. Almost gave you up for lost. And I see you ditched that Ark suit. Why, you could almost pass as one of us. Did old Clayton come through? I know you took some chances getting these back to me, but these supplies will really help my people. I always pay back any favors. So I want you to have my pride and joy. The Desert Striker crossbow. Not your typical bow. It has twice the punch, and no one will hear you use it. Now for the bad news. We've seen some Authority patrols not far from here. They must have heard there's an Ark survivor somewhere. You best get back to Wellspring until things quiet down. And good luck, my friend. You were mighty helpful for me and my people. It'd sure be nice having someone like you around here, but I can't take the risk of starting trouble with the Authority. You be safe now.
I buy and sell everything that you need in these parts. What do you need, pal? Hope to do business with you again.
Hey, pal. Mayor Clayton and Sheriff Black been asking about you. You in high demand around here. Remember, if you run out of ammo for the guns on your buggy, you can always buy more from both copper and supplies and Rusty by the racetracks.
All of us are successful. Working together, we can continue to build a safe.
Good, you're back. I can use someone with your skills. Little problem up north that I need someone to check out. Bandit's been digging in a crater north of here, and rumor has it they're refining pure Feltrite. And in their hands, that's dangerous stuff. I'm gonna need you to run up there and take a look. Get me a sample of whatever the bandits are making. You'll have a long drive to get there, through some mighty dangerous areas. So make sure you're well stocked with supplies before you head out.
You made it back. Good thing. Got a problem, and I believe you might be the man for the job. The North is a dangerous place for small buggies like yours. Afraid you're gonna need something with a little more muscle. You need to get your hands on a Caprino. And I got supplies I need to run up north, but come back when you have the right wheels, all right? The easiest way to get a Caprino is to win one. Try Jackie Weeks. He can set you up with just the right kind of race.
This town safe. Criminals of any kind will not be tolerated. Thank you for your attention.
Attention! The Dusty 8 sponsored event is now open. Always our local favorite. Are you looking for a better set of wheels? Then the Dusty 8 sponsored event is just what you need. This event gives our local business leaders a chance to show what they've got for sale. A little promotion mixed in with all that speed and the mayhem. Win-win, as I say. The best racers win the best cars. You want to race? Then you'll need a sponsor. I hear the guy that runs that show, Mutant Bash TV, or something like that, is looking for a driver. Maybe you should talk with him. You can find his little shack of horrors down by the Southern Highway. Just look for the sign with his face on it.
outside traders and travelers. Remember that when one of you is successful, all of us are successful. Working together, we can continue to build a safe and prosperous town.
Good luck.
I'm gasping for a fag here. Keep 'em peeled, lads. Oi! You don't belong here! He's going round! He's on me! Crap! Over there!
get you! Oh, bloody hell!
Will you look here? A new face, a new body. Oh, I am so glad I got out of bed this morning. Let me guess. You need a sponsor. Great! Muy bueno! We are simpatico, eh? You want a sponsorship, and I need a contestant. The game is easy. You enter my little arena, and the game begins. Rules pretty simple. Kill or be killed. You make it through alive, give me a good show, and you'll have your sponsorship. Easiest sponsorship in the Wasteland. You ready? Excellent. Put a good show on and I'll put it in reruns for years.
Welcome, viewers, to another exciting Rock'em Sock'em episode of Mutant Bash TV, the show where carnage is king. We've got a fresh new competitor here today, straight from the past. He looks tough, but is he ready to compete? We'll soon find out. But now, give it up for our hero! In a test of skill, our contestants complete all the arenas under the part-time posted
attempt to win some big money prizes. It's very simple. Shoot the target to stop each wheel on a prize before the time runs out. Watch out for mutants! Good luck. This episode is brought to you by Rusty's Auto Parts. Rusty's, servicing your ride for 10 years.
Bravo! Bravo! The best contestant this month. Here's your sponsorship letter. Good luck in the race. But now before you go, care to star in another episode? I've got big money prizes.
Unfortunately, we'll be asked to vacate your living quarters, as your residence will have to be torn down to accommodate the expansion. All efforts to secure a new residence won't be made for any of you that are displaced. Please have patience with this process.
People always disappear around these parts. Authority shows up to question someone. Next thing you know, they're gone. Just gone.
Care to browse my selections? I have some of the finest goods. Pleasure doing business with you.
Western Territories.
Hello. It's been a long time since LJK had a driver in this event. I do hope you can drive as well as you shoot. Now, go see Slim, and good luck to you.
Interested in winning some racing certificates? Good luck.
Welcome, race fans, to the exciting Dusty 8 sponsor race. Today, we get a rare glimpse at the best drivers competing for the best sponsors. Good luck, drivers.
Check out what races are available. Good luck.
Great race, my friend.
Look no further than here for all your vehicle needs. Care to browse my selections? Nice doing business with you.
Interested in winning some racing certificates? Drive safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, bandits and mutants, we've got another...
Check out what races are available. Good luck.
It's going to be a battle out there today as our racers prepare for another exciting presentation.
Care to look through the list of events? Good luck. Care to look through the list of events? Good luck.
Welcome, race fans. It's a great day for another...
check out what races are available. See you again.
Parts for sale here. What you looking for? See you soon.
As your mayor, it is my responsibility to ensure commerce and trade flow freely in town. Unfortunately, there have been reports of price gouging, hoarding,
I'm glad you got yourself something that won't fall apart in a fight. And it's perfect for the little task I have for you. The Northern Watchtower needs to be resupplied, but the bandits won't make the trip easy. Luckily, I think you're the guy to do it, now that you've got a vehicle with a little more armor. It won't be easy. You think you're up for it? Good luck. My men can't wait forever.
So, good day, my friend. My name's Stanley, and this package service is the Stanley Express. If Stanley can't get it there, and my motto goes, nobody can. But you see, I need drivers. Lost a few lately. Now, don't worry, the job couldn't be easier. All you gotta do is select a destination, and off you go. Of course, there is a bit of time pressure. People want their things when they want their things, right? But you make the delivery on time, and I'll pay you well. Miss the time, and sorry, you get nothing. It's called Stanley Express, not Stanley Almost Express. I've got more packages that need delivering. Watch for bandits and the clock. Good luck. Looking to make some money? Good luck. Remember, time is money. I've got more packages that need delivering. Drive safely.
Care to browse my selections? I have all the best supplies. Good day to you.
This is your man. It has come to my attention that a number of you are not properly
Congrats on the race.
Who's that? Oh, I'm gonna bleed now. He's over there! Over there! I see it! I'm gonna carve you a new one! You're looking good on It's over there! I'm gonna carve you a new one! Someone search the body!
those supplies.
This expansion is vitally important as it will provide much needed space. We'll be asked to vacate your living quarters as your residents will...
Great work. Heard my guy in the tower was mighty happy to see you. And here's a little something for your effort. Now that you've been up north, I bet you've seen those small remote bomber cars in the canyon. Big trouble those have become. They're made by the Shrouded clan, smart bunch of bandits. And to keep that canyon safe, we need those things stopped. What I need you to do is get inside their hideout, find the stockpile of bomb-making parts, and blow it to hell. One of my men uncovered their plans to make the damn things. You'll be able to build one and use it to get in. You think you can do this? Take these plans, build bombs yourself, and use them against those bastards.
Just keep moving, my friend. Give me a sample of whatever the bandits...
This isn't bullshit. I thought you were bullshit. Sweep the area. He's right there! Wingstick! He's in the area. Watch him, he's coming around! Wingstick!
Clearing the northern passage will make a lot of people around these parts mighty happy. It's sure nice having you here.
Do not provoke it in any way. Report all sightings to the sheriff's office immediately.
Now that is another bit of good work. Those little RC bombs were nasty. Now, thanks to you, they're gone. You've proved to be mighty useful. Good to have a guy like you. Go check with Mayor Clayton. Last I heard, he had some jobs that need to be done.
Just keep moving, my friend. Give me a sample of whatever the bandits are doing with that Feltrite. And get it back here fast.
People of Wellspring, this is your mayor. It has come to my attention that a number of you are not properly disposing of your trash. It is illegal to hoard non-usable rubbish, as it can contain disease, insects, and other dangerous substances. Please use the clearly marked trash barrels.
Care to browse my selections? Care to trade? Pleasure doing business with you.
Good to see you again, my friend. I hear you went up against the Shrouded clan with their own remote control bombs. Pretty brave thing you did there. I might have a way to make those bombs more powerful. I've heard stories that the Shrouded clan is working on an advanced prototype that hasn't been completed yet. If you could get your hands on one of those, I might be able to upgrade the bomb cars you're using. So, all I need you to do is head back into the Shrouded clan's hideout and find me one of their advanced prototypes. You think you can do that? Alright then. Bring one of those back to me and I'll reverse engineer it and upgrade yours.
I buy and sell everything that you need in these parts. I might have something you need. See you soon.
for intruders. Did you hear that? Oh, no! Wait, this is crazy! Fire in the hole! Right there! Throw grenade! Hurry out! Move back! Don't let us go! There he is! He's right there! Watch him, he's coming around! Shit! Where'd he go? Right there! Hey! Over there! They're all running out! Shit! Throw grenade! Frag his ass! He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ow! I can't see him! Frag out! Here he comes! Open it out! Damn! Fall out of there! Fall back! Covering! He's over there! We need backup! Move forward! Frag his ass! To the left! I can't see him! Throw frag! Who's controlling that? Fire in the hole! Over there! Throw grenade!
good. Very good indeed. With these new plans, you'll be able to make some powerful bomb cars. I hope the improved bomb cars work for you. Aside from the much bigger explosion, those things will kick out a little
Remember, if you need your vehicles repaired, just pull them into the bay, and I'll see what I can do.
I buy and sell everything that you need in these parts. What you looking for? Hope to see you again soon.
reports of mutant sightings in the Western Territories. As you all know, mutants are very dangerous and often deadly. Well, good work. Guess you were the right man for the job. I knew those bandits were up to something. This is good proof. But whatever it is you got there, it can't be safe, that's for sure. I want you to take it to someone who can tell us what it is, and whatever the hell we better do about it. Old man Kvasir, hermit, lives by himself. He's a pretty smart guy. Take that sample to him. He can take a look at it, test it, and tell us what those bandits are up to. I'll let Kvasir know you'll be coming. Crazy guy doesn't take to strangers just popping in on him. During our last town hall meeting, it was decided that we would continue our much-needed expansion.
Care to browse my selection? Care to trade? Pleasure doing business with you.
Great Bash TV show.
All right, let's see what you have there. Put it on the counter and we'll see what has Clayton all worried. Interesting. Feltrite. Okay, I need to run tests on this. Might take some time. But you also look interesting. There's something different about you. Best I take a closer look at you, too. Interesting. Very interesting. You got all those little computers racing around inside you. Secrets, secrets. Everyone's got a little secret. And you must be one big little secret. Haven't met one of you for a long time. Since working with the Authority up in the city. You don't know how lucky you are that the Authority hasn't found you yet. If the Authority catches you and you don't have anything they need, you'll be dead. You are part of the old world, not part of their new world. Of course, there are people who stand up against them. Not many of them. They call themselves the Resistance. Not that I profess to have any special knowledge of them, but they exist in small bands, fighting back, and maybe, just maybe, you could be useful to them. You survived this long. You must have some survival skills worth using. But you aren't going to last long in a firefight against the Authority with that standard defibrillator in your chest. I can give you an upgrade for it, something that might keep you alive longer. But that will require a little effort on your part. You see, I don't have the necessary equipment here. But you can find what you need in the Dead City. A well-named place, as you will soon see. In the middle of the city is a hospital. One I was proud to work in. Until the research took a decidedly twisted turn. I didn't see everything that was done there, but I heard the rumors. Now it's surrounded by a tremendous wall, filled with living memories of the horrors committed there. Going there and getting back won't be easy, but without an upgraded defib, you won't last another week here. I'd say you have no choice. The hospital is in the middle of the city. Find your way into the basement. Look for anything relating to the Ark program. That should be the place to find that upgrade. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. The only way into the city is through the sewers outside the walls. Good luck. You made it back in one piece. Now, just stay still and I'll get that defib upgrade installed. Shouldn't hurt too much. Okay, there you are. Now, you have twice the resurrection power. And I do believe that you will need it. Remember, the Authority is ruthless. Alone, it is only a matter of time before they get you. Your future will lay ultimately with the Resistance. But that isn't the path we need to take now. All right, I've finished analyzing the Feltrite sample you brought. What the bandits are trying to do, successfully it would seem, is refine the Feltrite into an explosive accelerator. Very dangerous in their hands. This piece has been neutralized, but you best bring it to Clayton. He needs to know what he may be facing. Take it to him. Come again soon, my friend from the past.
A recent trade agreement.
Glad you went visiting old man Kvasir.
Very interesting, and very troubling. Thank you for helping us with this. Take this for your troubles. What? Hear that? Ah, it's the well alarm again. That Carlson's always jumping the gun thinking something's wrong. Probably nothing. Maybe you wouldn't mind checking it out for me, hmm?
Attention, citizens of Wellspring. As your mayor, it is my responsibility.
Well, it's about damn time they sent someone to help me. Hell, this situation is turning critical. You hear that? Critical. Gotta be dealt with fast. So, my name is Carlson, and I manage the well. I was down there inspecting some equipment when a clan of bandits burst in and started ransacking the place. I barely made it out alive. Now they're threatening to poison our water supply. Know what that'll do? Strangle the town. Can't let that happen. Oh no. We need these bandits dealt with. It looks like you're our only hope. Good. Stop whoever is doing this and get that toxin before they poison the water. I've got some electro bolts I can give you. If the bandit is foolish enough to stand in any water, shoot the water. Now, go, and good luck.
They jumped us. Came out of nowhere. You gotta help us. There's some bandits around the corner. Use those electro bolts. Do what you can. Yeah, easiest job ever. That's right.
Dumb bastards didn't. Who's that? Intruder! Get back! Over there! Fucking mess. Hey, over there! Okay, it's moving back.
I need a new blade. Hey, you! Let's get the fuck out of here! Retreating! Get out of here! We need help! See it! Where are the others? Everyone! All back! This sucks! Blow him out of there. Try this Get back there! He fucked us up real bad. Allow us. Hey now! You're mine! Come here, you son of a bitch! He's over there! Who's that?
Hey, down here!
This way. Let's go. Resco, get that damn gate open.
Working on it now.
Get to that toxic canister. Great job. I'll stay down here. Get that toxin out of here.
Whoa, nice work, my friend. Those bandits didn't know what hit them. Maybe next time they'll think twice about trying to squeeze us dry.
Care to browse my selections? I have some of the finest goods. Pleasure doing. Business with you?
Hey, hotshot.
Incredible you made it back alive. You just saved an entire town from certain death. I'm sure those bandits will think twice about messing with us again. Now about that toxin. I don't know what it is about it, but I know it isn't safe. Old man Kvasir should see it. Maybe he can figure out what it is. I just know I don't want it around here. Too dangerous. I need you to take it to him. Maybe he'll know what to do with it if those bandits ever try to use it again. A lot to ask, I know. But can you make the trek up north? Get him to examine the toxin. Thanks again for your help. Be careful.
Hello again, my friend. Yes, my friend. Time to analyze exactly what it is you have here. Let me look at this. Ah, interesting. Very powerful stuff here. Bandits getting very clever indeed. What's this? Wait. I think I could... Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, now look at this. That's something. Yes, you see, you have indeed brought me something of great interest and great power. I have been working day and night to create a new kind of weapon for the Resistance. A weapon that would make even the Authority grow cautious. I have had some small success, injecting simple chains of nanotrites directly into a subject, allowing them to be controlled. But it only works for a brief time. And I am afraid the controlled victim eventually reaches nanotrite overload and simply explodes. Messy, short-lived, but still within its limitations, quite powerful. But now, This toxin you have so thoughtfully brought for my inspection is exactly what I need to complete the formula. You just give me a moment here. Ah, yes, that is it. Perfect. Really perfect. Now, let me get it all packaged for you, and you can take it back. This is an important day for the Resistance, my friend. So here it is. A sample bunch of mind control darts. Enough for the Resistance to begin using and testing. And they should be able to easily replicate the formula to produce more. And now, here is where you come in. Find my friend Elizabeth Cadence. She will be in the Wellspring bar. Get to her quickly with these darts. I know there's been trouble and she will need them. Do you understand? Good. You take care, my friend. Don't let the darts fall into the wrong hands.
Heard people said there's been some authority patrols snooping around. You keep a watch for them, and your distance.
Good job. That will keep the road safer. Here's what I promised you.
You bet he did.
I need the road safer. For every bandit car you destroy, I'll give you cash.
You have something from Kvasir? It's not safe to talk here. Follow me. This way. The bar isn't safe. The Authority has ears everywhere, and anyone could be an informant. You probably have a lot of questions, but now is not the time. We've had our eye on you from the start. Many of your kind ally with the Authority, so I had to make sure that you didn't fall victim to Cross's propaganda before exposing our movement. The Resistance. You've developed quite a reputation with the settlers. The Resistance could use a man of your skill for an important mission. Captain Marshall, our leader, has been taken prisoner and is being held in the old prison. I don't know how long they'll hold him there, and we can't get anyone else here in time to help free him. Not anyone with your kind of experience. We can't let them transfer him to Capital Prime. The Resistance would be severely damaged. So, that's what I need from you, stranger. Rescue Marshall before he disappears forever. Can you help us? Good. You'll need the security access card. It'll get you through the perimeter gate, but keep an eye out for enforcers. The Authority has increased patrols since Marshall's capture. Oh, and don't forget to use those mine snare darts Kvasir gave you. The enforcers may look like robots, but inside all that combat armor, there's still flesh and blood. Good luck.
Where's Otto?
Hello there, stranger.
Saw him at the races, and now he's
Seen
gone.
you around
I
these
bet the
parts before.
authority grabbed him.
Can you help a man
Little
filled with
loose
sorrow?
talk and poof.
The authority doesn't stand for peace and freedom. Those bastards want to control everything. That includes this town and everyone in it.
My wife's taken ill, and I'm working on mixing her up special medicine to cure what ails her. Only ingredient still left is fresh night blossom. I won't survive a minute out in the wastelands, but it looks to me like you might. Can you make the trip out to Crazy Joe's swamp? Rumors are it grows there. Son, you just made my day. I don't have much I can give, but I can give you the recipe for what's ailing my wife. Maybe it'll help you someday, too.
Attention security units. Prison transfer scheduled for 1600. Power grids 4, 9, and 12 operational. security systems online.
take it Elizabeth sent you. I'm sure glad to see you. The door controls are on that wall. Hurry, get me out of here. I have a plan to get us out of here. Damn it, security is back online. I'm gonna grab the power module from that comm beacon.
Move on target. Target at 12 o'clock.
Through the courtyard. This way. All right, let's move up. Grab what you need. Cover me through the courtyard. Enforcers coming through the courtyard.
Target at 12 o'clock.
Get us through that security door. Place this. Got company.
Take cover.
This way. I can bypass the control panel and we can use it to get out of here. Just a moment, let me try this. Damn it, it's busted. I can see a way out for me, but you'll need to find another way. Go back to Elizabeth. I'll meet you there.
Target's behind that wall.
Captain Marshall has just arrived. Get back here as quickly as possible.
Authority.
Stranger, my wife and I will always be in your debt. Here is my recipe. Mix it up right, and it'll make you feel better than ever before.
Nice hunting. Here's what I promised you. I'll see you again. I hope.
I'm glad you made it back. And thank you again for rescuing me. Elizabeth tells me you're a man we can trust. Someone who can help us in the fight against the Authority. But now, after what happened in the prison, the Authority will know about you, and they'll know you're from the Arks, which means they'll be looking for you. Trust me, you don't want to fall into their hands. So, whether or not you like it, welcome to the Resistance.
Our group is small but dedicated. We fight against the Authority in any way possible.
And in this world, information is power. And come to think of it, I bet your ID drive is still in your Ark. You, like all Ark survivors, were assigned an ID drive. A micro drive that contains important information about the Ark program. Information such as locations of strategic Arks, supply caches, DNA records, who knows what. Anyway, each drive contains a unique piece of the puzzle. So as you can guess, those drives are critical to both the Authority and the Resistance. So there isn't much time. Now they know there's a survivor loose, they'll be looking for your Ark. You're gonna need to return there and retrieve that drive. Do you understand how important this is? Excellent. Now each drive is DNA encoded, so look for
Don't wait.
Care to browse my selections? I have all the best supplies. Pleasure doing business with you.
Great set of...
Moving into position. Son of a bitch. Engage target.
judgment to house, aid, or cooperate with any resistance movements or anti-authority organizations.
Sounds like they're looking for you,
Knowledge of such activities is a crime punishable under Authority Act 18. Authority Doctrine 438 declares that it is illegal to house, aid, or cooperate with any versus is a crime punishable under Authority Act 20. Judgment to house, aid, or cooperate with any resistance movement.
I've got the best vehicle parts anywhere. What you looking for? See you soon.
Interested in winning some racing certificates? See you again.
Think you're up for a little one-on-one? Now, as you already know, I'm the best driver in town. But sometimes I like a little challenge, a little one-on-one. So here's the rules. You beat me in my challenge, and I'll give you a nice upgrade of that little piece of junk you drive. You up for this? Good. I always like beating the rookies.
Welcome to another exciting day here on the Dusty 8. Drivers, start your engines.
I don't know how you beat me. Must be something wrong with my car or something.
I've got the best vehicle parts anywhere.
reporting authority movement in the area. We don't know what's going on, but be careful. We're getting reports of authority movement in the area. Watch yourself. The authority is up to something. Large transport carriers have been seen north of here. Don't waste any time getting that data.
Ejected.
Contact.
Listen, friend. Heard that the authority's looking for you. You best think about leaving town soon. I hate to see you go, but I'd hate it worse if they picked you up.
Did you? Rumor says authority might place a garrison here in town. That would be bad for us. And especially bad for someone like you.
Excellent work. You're a major asset to the Resistance. I'll get this drive to Lassard as soon as we get back to our base. Hopefully he'll be able to uncover what's on it. But as of now, time is against us.
And it's becoming more dangerous for you here. But... go on. Tell him.
We've still got some unfinished business. Before I was captured, I was en route to the old Authority research facility in Dead City. I was looking for some type of proof of what the Authority was doing with the mutants.
Yes, we've got reports that the Authority has reprogrammed nanotrites and are using them to control mutants, changing them into something far worse than they are now. My guess is they figured out a way to use them as weapons. But we don't know how far they got before they were overrun and had to abandon the city.
We need that data. There may be a way to reverse the process, but only if we understand the mutant experiments better.
And if for nothing else, we can use the information to expose the real nature of the Authority.
So, my friend, before we leave, you've got to help us find that data. We suspect you can find a copy of the data on the old servers. But to reach them, you'll have to get to the top floors of the research building and locate the network room. The main server will be there, somewhere. Find that data, and you'll have done another great service to the Resistance. Think you can do it, friend? Remember, the Authority knows you're around, and they'll be looking for you. Take anything from that crate you think you'll need. And move fast, and good luck. We're running out of time. You need to retrieve that data.
You look like you're out to cause some trouble. You keep causing the Authority pain and we'll all have trouble here.
Flush him out. Fire in the hole. There he is. Engaging hostile. Move to assault position. Target yours. Lost visual. Targets in the area. Lost target. Still no visual. Lost target. Stay in position. You can't hide forever. Lost target. No movement. Stay in position. You can't hide forever. Lost target. No movement. I've got nothing. Lost target. Target at 12 o'clock.
Care to browse my selections? I have all the best supplies. Good day to you.
Good job. That will keep the road safer. Here's what I promised.
You have made one great find. It shows us all about the Authority's deadly plans. Trust me, this is a major blow to them, and a great day for our cause. Elizabeth had a good feeling about you. I may have to agree with her. But now it's time to say your goodbyes. Elizabeth has gone on ahead to make preparations for our arrival. Don't worry about the stuff in your garage. It'll be waiting for you. But we need to leave soon ourselves. The price on your head will only increase if you stay here. This place just isn't safe for you. We've deployed a communications scrambler which should help mask our exit. So if you're with us, then come back here when you wrap up any loose ends, and we'll leave together. So, you ready to leave? Excellent. Let's go. Glad you decided to join us. You're probably just days away from the Authority finding you. But you've heard the expression, out of the frying pan? Well, welcome to the fire. Fighting the Authority is all I know. I've been doing it ever since my Ark emerged. I saw what they were doing. Nothing like this was supposed to happen after the asteroid hit. For once, our government had a good plan and good people in place to make it happen. But General Cross changed the timing of only a few Arks. Arks filled with his people. And that changed the course of humankind. Now, it's our job to make sure it isn't forever. There's Crescent City, or what's left of it. Our base sits right below it. All right, come this way. Our base is just through that door. Lassard, Marshall here. Security code 1228.
Roger, Captain. Welcome back. I see you have our guest.
This way.
Welcome to our little home. It's a bit of a mess, but we like it.
All right, people. A little introduction of our new guest. You know he's an Ark survivor. He's also pretty tough. Gets the job done. I know he'll fit in well. In short, trust him. You see that Ark, all in pieces over there? It was the one I was buried in. but now Lassard uses it as the brains of our operation.
Nice to meet you. Yes, sir. Captain Marshall was buried in that thing, but I've re-rigged the systems, and now I can track most Authority movements and communicate with our people around the Wasteland.
Precisely. And Elizabeth, you know.
Good to see you again. And still in one piece.
Actually, it's Dr. Cadence. And she's been getting closer to solving the riddle of the Authority's work with the mutants.
Every little step brings me closer to the truth.
And Jack Bortman, over there, he handles ordnance. If it shoots or explodes, he can help you with it.
That's right, friend. It's like my birthday every day around here. Especially when my work helps take out some of the Authority bastards.
And lastly, above us, keeping the lid tightly closed on our base of operations, is Saul. He runs the garage in town, and he's already got your stuff in a bay. You'll meet him when you go up. Okay, couple things you need to know. Subway town above us, well, it isn't Wellspring. They walk a fine line, keeping the Authority at bay and also dealing with us. You'll have to be careful there. And the town's boss, Redstone. Be extra careful around him. He'd sell you out to the Authority in a heartbeat unless you're of use to him. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is get on Redstone's good side. See if he needs anything, be of use to him. Otherwise, you're as good as dead. And then, you're useless to us. Think you'll be able to play his game? Good. And remember, get a feel for how things work around here. Be useful to them. Then we can start moving on to the serious stuff. Okay, it's clear for you to go up.
Blowing stuff up and hitting the Authority where it hurts. That's my game. Now, if you're as good as Elizabeth says you are, then I do believe you and I will get along nicely. You gotta make good with Redstone before we can start going after the Authority.
I've been working with some Authority technology we found, and let me tell you, I think I've come up with something truly impressive. I found a way to engineer separate Authority components together to create an object that, when you activate it, inflicts extra damage, though only for as long as the power supply lasts. The parts are hard to find, but it sure is effective. Here are the plans. I know you'll have fun with it. Decrypting this ID drive is serious business.
Elizabeth is our resident expert on the mutants. It would be wise for you to see her and learn as much about them as you can.
You have to know, the human mutations weren't caused by cosmic radiation from the asteroid hit. The mutants were created by the Authority experimenting with nanotrites and humans. The failures were rejected and discarded into the wasteland like trash left to reproduce and spread. That's the truth, and that's what people need to know. So, give me some time to analyze the data you recovered for us. I might be able to find something that could help you. Stop by later for an update.
So, you're the new team member. Well, welcome to Subway Town. I'm Saul. I run the garage here, but more importantly, I'd drop that car lift if the Authorities start snooping around. But first, a couple of things you need to know. Your garage bay is through that door. I'll do all your repairs here and tow you back if you ever get yourself in trouble. You can find the race manager downstairs and bars on this level. And more importantly for you, Redstone's office is upstairs. Remember, nothing and no one moves around here without his okay. So, don't waste any time. Go and see him.
You new in town? I guess I should say welcome. Subway Town's got everything you need. Looking for a race? Head downstairs. Got extra stuff to sell? Then see Janny upstairs. I think you'll like it here.
Hey, stranger. You looking to earn a little on the side? Brick Johnson, the guy that runs the bar, he's been having trouble with bandits stealing his liquor. He needs someone to take care of this problem. You should go see him.
If you're looking for supplies, see Janny upstairs.
No drinking for anyone unless Redstone says you're okay. Now move along.
Haven't seen you before. A few words of advice. Don't mess with Redstone, and don't do anything to get the authorities' attention. That's trouble you don't want. The smart people here keep a low profile. We're all too close to Capital Prime to be starting trouble. Redstone isn't great, but he's better than the authority.
Life's never been easy down here. We work hard every day, but between Redstone and the authority, we barely make enough to survive. Something's gotta change. The people need a reason for hope.
Look around. All of this is Redstone's town. He's the meanest damn mayor in the Wasteland. Watch yourself, or you won't last long here.
If you haven't seen Redstone yet, go there now. Don't waste any more time. Redstone doesn't like strangers walking around his town without permission. See him in his office upstairs.
Hey, pal. Don't waste the boss's time. Go see him. Hold it right there. You Marshall's new guy? Okay, you're new. That means that you don't exactly know how things work around here. So let me make it clear to you. This is my place, my town, and every bastard here answers to me. What I want, they do. So if you can help me do things, then we'll be fine. If not, then I have no use for you. Got that? So Marshall says you're the type that can get things done. Let's give you a little test, huh? My foreman is having mutant problems at the end of the Blue Line tunnel. The things keep crawling back in. So go help him out. Think you can handle this? Good. Just prove yourself useful to me, and then I'll let you stay. Now, show me what you can do, and get the hell out of here.
Well, hello there, cutie. Please tell me what I can do for you. Name's Janny. I buy, I sell, I try to make a little money. Helps me keep my head above water. I got your basic and primo supplies. You need it, I got it. And if I don't got it, you probably don't need it. So, what you looking for? Come back if you need anything.
You new here? Johnny's got decent supplies, but if you're looking for a real good deal, see Stu. He's always got something special for sale.
I've got an incredible deal for you. Hello, name's Stu. I often have a surplus of one thing or another, and I'm willing to sell for a fair price. You care to see what I've got? Remember to check back, as my deals change quickly.
Welcome to Subway Town. Yeah, we've got our own vibe here. Being so close to Capital Prime keeps everyone on edge, but we try to relax when we can.
Hey, you. Word around town is that Marshall's back with the new Trigger Man. Some say an Ark survivor, and some say that's you. Well, I guess we'll just have to see.
Hello there, stranger. I've got the best deck of cards in the Wasteland. Care to challenge me?
Jones has his people working, but no other crews.
Well, with the mutant problem he's got, there ain't anything else he can do.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
Until someone takes care of Jones's mutants, all we can do is drink.
Damn mutants got all new construction around here shut down. Redstone's got to do something about it.
Damn bandits causing trouble with my liquor suppliers. Making it difficult to get the good stuff down here. I would pay handsomely if you took to the roads and kill a few of those bandits. You take out an authority predator, and that'll count as two. Can you handle that? Well, alrighty then. Go kick some ass.
Haven't seen you before.
Races we run out of this circuit, well, they aren't for the faint of heart. A lot tougher than what you may be used to. That's for sure.
You feeling the need for speed?
You'll find everything you need at Sparky's. Well, hello. Welcome to Sparky's, home of the best car parts and upgrades this side of Capital Prime. I've got everything to make your ride tougher, safer, and most importantly, faster. Feel free to browse my selections.
See you soon.
Racing is mighty important to this town. The toughest, best drivers are the ones that get the most respect. You do good on the track. Maybe Redstone will let you drive for him. Willing to try your luck on the circuits? Drive like you mean it.
Welcome, race.
I've got races running all day. Drive like you mean it. You looking for a race? Drive like you mean it.
Welcome, race fans. It's a great day for another Wasteland round.
You looking for a race? Drive like you mean it. You looking for a race? Good luck.
space fans. It's a great...
I've got races running all day. Drive like you mean it.
You'll find everything you need at Sparky's. Feel free to browse my selections. Drive carefully.
I've got races running all day. Good luck.
Welcome, race fans. It's a great day for...
Willing to try your luck on the circuits? Good luck. Willing to try your luck on the circuits? See you again.
Think you can help an old man like myself? My muscle and joints getting old, making it harder and harder for me to walk around these days. But I heard about a plant called Comet Bloom. Heard if I chew it, it'll make the pain go away. Problem is, I ain't got no way of getting it. Think you'll be able to help an old man like myself? Good, good. Word is that it grows way north of here, deep in Gearhead territory. Robert said he saw some of it growing near a small crater. Might be the best place to look. You bring me some of that, and I'll make it worth your while.
He's in the tunnel!
The boss called down. Said to expect someone. You must be him. I got a big problem. Damn muties ripping through my work down here. They got this expansion operation just about shut down. My guess is they clawed their way into the Blue Line station. And now, they're busting out all over down here. Someone's gotta stop them. So, it looks like you're the guy for the job. I'm glad you understand. You can get into their cave up on the surface by the canyon wall. Head as deep as you can go, and look for the Blue Line station.
I've got the best deals in town. Remember to check back, as my deals change quickly.
You look like a man who can hit. If you're looking to earn a little extra, see Dietrich upstairs.
Hey, tough guy. You're pretty good at banging up mutants. Well, muties ain't gearheads. You cross any gearheads, tough guy, and you'll be sorry.
Hey, you, looking for work? Listen up. My business partner, a guy named Dietrich, he needs some help. He's looking for someone who's good with a gun. If you're interested, go see him. He's behind Janie's supplies.
Redstone gave you a job. Stop wasting time.
What are you doing? Get your butt...
Not bad. You made the cave mutie-free, and you're still alive. Guess Redstone picked the right guy for the job. I'll tell him what you've done.
Hey, tough guy.
You did a decent job. But banging up mutants ain't hard. But I know just the thing that would secure your place around here. Okay, so this is my town, but I still have to deal with the gearheads. They're not much more than a pack of Wasteland bandits, but turns out they control all the electricity around here, and the price keeps going up. Get the picture? So I want to end their stranglehold on my town. Now, word on the street says they've combined Feltrite with plutonium. If they've done that, and we can get our hands on it, that would solve our power problems for a long time. Here's where you come in. They got that stuff all locked up and guarded in an old vault somewhere in the bank above us. So I'm gonna need you to bust into that bank, get that vault open, and get me that Feltrite. You understand what I need? Here's what you do. You can get to a passageway into the bank if you go through the old subway offices just around the back. Here, take this key. It'll get you into the old management office. Then just go straight on through and up.
It's hot like Starky under this metal. Think I heard something. Look at my guy! I see him! Yes! Suka, there! Yes! Let's get out of here! I got you would have done! Impeccable! I don't see him. He is dead! Shit!
Bang bang, killer. You sure showed those bandits who was boss. Looks like you're trying to become Redstone's new tough guy. Well, for your sake, I hope you last longer than the last one.
Pardon?
Hold on a minute. What the hell happened? I had good information about that Feltrite, and these canisters got nothing in them. So either you were trying to rip me off, or someone lied to me. Either way, this is a problem. Which means it's also a problem for you. If the gearheads even suspect I sent you there, they'll choke the power off. This calls for a more permanent solution. I need you to infiltrate their power plant, permanently redirect the power lead straight here, and then kill as many of those bastards as you can. Once the place is secure, my boys will be able to take over. Problem solved. But it starts with you. Now you do this for me. Get those damn gearheads off my back, and I'll give you free rein to do your business in my town. We see eye to eye on this? Good. We got a deal. Now, a little advice. That Caprino you're driving, it's not gonna last long against what the gearheads have waiting for you. I would see about getting something with a little more fight in it.
If I don't got it, you don't need it. What you looking for? Anytime you need something. Come back and see me.
Oh, if it isn't my old racing buddy. Back for some more whoop-ass loser? And just to make it interesting, if you beat me, you win my Monarch. All yours. It's the best set of wheels money can buy. Now, how are you gonna refuse an offer like that? I'm ready to go when you are.
Ladies and gentlemen, bandits and mutants, we've got another exciting combat race for you today.
I really can't believe you beat me. Must have been something I ate. You know, it made me drive all crazy. Well, here's the keys to the car. You'll find it in your garage, but I'm gonna get another one, and then I'll be back. You just wait.
Upgrades, parts for sale. Look around, take your time.
Good day.
That was an amazing race.
Willing to try your luck on the circuits? Drive like you mean it. You looking for a race? Drive like you mean it.
Welcome, race fans. It's a great day for another Wasteland rally race.
Willing to try your luck on the circuits? See you again.
What can I do for you? Look around, take your time. Yeah, see you soon.
I've got races running all day. Drive like you mean it.
Welcome, race fans. It's a great day for another Wasteland rally race.
You'll find everything you need at Sparky's. Look around, take your time.
Good day to you.
Ah, at last. The stranger I heard about. Been waiting for you to come and see me, so welcome. You see, I've encountered some challenges at my chemical plant, and the word on the street is that you are someone who can get things done. The job itself couldn't be easier. My distillery practically runs itself. All you will have to do is find my empty chemical bottles and just put them into the main distillery. Then all you do is wait for them to fill. Couldn't be easier, eh? But, you see, as I said, there is a challenge. As soon as you turn on the distillery, mutants are going to hear this. And when they come, well, you need to keep yourself alive long enough to get my bottles full. Think someone with your special abilities is up to this? Ah, very good indeed. You can find the chemical plant north of town. You make it back, and I will give you something very, very valuable. I need my blue shine. Go to the old chemical plant.
Good, good. This will surely make the pain go away. And here, good fella, something that I think you'll be able to use.
Well done, my friend. With this blue shine, I'll make a fortune. They'll be selling my goods everywhere. As a reward for this most valuable help, I give you this. A recipe for you to make your own special Dietrich mixture. Keep that a secret, my friend. It is very valuable.
If I don't got it, you don't need it. What you looking for? Pleasure doing business with you.
Attention, Bravo. After last night watching Mutant Bash TV,
I know the sentry bot reserves were not stocked good as ass. So all sentry bot engineers will have to work extra time to make up short supply and, as a lesson, will have to build next week's supply and save time. Look who we got here. Let me guess. Another guy from Redstone.
Hear that? Start looking! Hey you! I will break you!
Consider this warning. You should leave what you can. I control who get power around here. There will be no negotiating. You're crossing line here. Turning back now.
In the hallway. Jesse! Come here!
It doesn't have to be this way. Get out there until that fuck Redstone deal is home. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Cover it!
This redstone is good. You're not the smartest, are you? Get up there and cut cables! You won't stop it, son of a bitch. I see why a redstone guy like you so much. You're going to die. Holy shit! What a fucking mess! How are we going to fix this shit? What's going on up there? Bullets don't work anymore? Redstone probably got 10 more where he come from. Reset the traps.
When a new outfit's supposed to arrive? Suka! I designed that thing right I see him! He's using our bots against us! Did you hear that? Look off! No! Comrades! I got you, brother! Here's Sentry Bot 2! Сука, бля! Hear that? Start looking! Look at that! I will break you! Come on! Don't fuck with me! Don't let the power control! I see! There he is! Yeah, look at this! He's walking in! Explode him with grenade! Kill that suka! He's dead! Why do you do everything around you? Look out for Wingstick!
Hey you! The power's relayed, but we gotta keep it that way. Get that control panel working and help our people out! Give those bastards a taste of their own medicine! I'm sure he'll be glad to hear the news.
Hey.
Enforcers up there. You watch it.
Back off.
The guys working the conduits say you pissed off the gearheads real bad. You gotta be crazy. Next thing you know, you'll be pissing off the authority.
I joined the Resistance after working with General Cross in the Old City. Had to, especially after I saw that the nanotrites might be used to save the mutants, not control them. My research shows that the nanotrites can be reprogrammed to perform more of the basic subneurological functions. If that can really be done, and if they were implanted in the mutants, We may be able to reverse the mutational progress. Captain Marshall has allowed me to set up a small lab here to run my experiments and tests.
You sure made a rep for yourself. Good job banging up those bandits. I'd say you're a regular tough guy.
As the captain has told you earlier, getting the information off your ID drive is critical for us. But there are some sectors that I can't access with the single decryptor I have. I'm gonna need to run 2 decryptors in parallel if I want to get to those sectors, and that's where you come in. Captain's got a contact in the north. He's heard rumors that an Ark emerged in the Jackal Valley. And let me tell you, if the Jackals were the first people those Ark survivors met, then they were dead in minutes. But the important thing is that the Jackals probably left that Ark intact, which means you should be able to recover their decryptor and get it back here. So, I need you to go north to the Jackal Valley, find the Ark if it's there, and get that decryptor. The Jackals are a dangerous bunch of bandits. You watch yourself.
Unlocking the data on your ID drive is essential for the Resistance. Each drive contains another piece of the puzzle. A Sarge should be able to decrypt it once he has the necessary equipment.
Need safe passage?
Telling us where we can go and where we can't. That just makes me so mad. I was younger, Hyde. Oh well. Never mind. I've seen this before, you know. Authority shows up in town and people start disappearing. It's not good, friend. Not good at all.
You hear about Redstone? I guess the Authority finally cracked down on him. Took him in the middle of the day, they say. Now we got enforcers up in his office.
Authority enforcers in town. Keep your distance from them. You hear the news? Old Redstone's gone and got himself in trouble with the Authority. Man, even he isn't any match for them.
Hey, now that the Authority bastards are being nosy again, Marshall needs to act and do it soon. He better have a plan. Don't believe what General Cross is saying.
You, my friend, are truly one hell of an ass kicker. Keep those kills coming, and I'll keep paying.
Can you believe that? No one around here is safe. Not even Redstone. Authority's just trying to scare us, that's all. Hopefully they'll be gone in a few days.
All my stuff is A+ primo. Anytime you need something, come back and see me.
You know...
This is President Davis. You, the Ark volunteers, are mankind's last hope. Our survival. Every existence rests in your hands. No one will know what you will find when you awake. But remember, you, the contents of these arks, will form the final barrier to the extinction of mankind. Our prayers go with you. And Godspeed.
Excellent work. Just give me a second to analyze this data. Hey, Captain, take a look at this. Incredible.
Incredible's right. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. It is, quite simply, the key to everything. The location, codes, and re-entry times for every Ark buried on Earth is right here. This data is nothing less than a second chance for civilization. Maybe our last chance. With this, we can strike at the heart of the Authority. We can use the codes in your ID drive to free all the Arks that the Authority has imprisoned beneath the Earth. For years, we've developed plans to get someone inside Capital Prime, into the heart of the monster. But we never had the capability to deliver a fatal blow. Until today. If there's a future, it begins with this. The war starts now. First thing is, we need access to the Eastern lands, and the only way to do that is by knocking out the Authority security bridge. See Portman. He's got a plan worked out for that.
Now, we finally get to hit the Authority. I've been waiting for this. You ready? To get across the bridge and into the Eastern lands, you'll need to knock out the power generator that controls the defenses. Trick is, the only safe way to access the bridge is down the ravine and up the lift. Not easy. Once you're around the defenses, you'll be able to blow the generator to hell.
I'll give you the explosive charges. You just need to make it down the ravine alive. Got all that?
Good. Now the Authority has a small blockade near the ravine entrance in the north. Once you blow that, they will know you're coming. Don't waste time. Get down the ravine and to the right.
Knocking out the bridge defenses will give us access to the eastern lands and a direct route to Capital.
Feel free to look around. Maybe you'll find something you like. Don't forget to check with me first if you need anything. Bye now.
Nanotrites. Those little computers. They scare me. Don't know much about them, but I don't like them.
I know you're working with the you-know-who. A lot of people are pulling for you, and them. So be careful.
I've got the best deals in town. My special deal changes often, so check back again.
I hear Marshall's moving his people around the territories.
I heard you're the one fighting the...
What can I do for you? Look around, take your time. Drive carefully.
great work. That'll make them think twice about getting too far from base. Now, before you go running into Capital Prime, I think you should take some extra firepower with you. Grab that Authority pulse cannon. I liberated it from a dead guard. Captain Marshall's got all the plans in place. You are ready to go.
You've done a great job, soldier. But now, get serious. One last mission for you.
Codes are ready. You'll be able to walk right in. Uploading them to you now, sir.
This is it. What we've been planning for so many years coming. But now, we will be able to hit the Authority where it hurts. You'll have to get inside the heart of the Authority itself, Capital Prime. Get to the Ark control system and upload the data from your ID drive. That'll trigger the emergence of the remaining Arks. No one has ever entered Capital Prime and returned. No one knows what could be waiting for you. But if you are successful at raising the remaining Arks, then we've got plans and people in place, ready to support those that emerge. Ready to build an army to fight the Authority. The days ahead won't be easy. They still have a massive technological edge, and no one knows the size of the mutant force they're building. But there's hope. Because of what you are about to do, there's a chance to change the course of mankind forever. Take this code cipher. You'll be able to access any personnel entrance near Capital Prime's main gate. The entrance will be heavily guarded, but I know you can do it. Mankind's future depends on you now. Godspeed, soldier.
You've done so much for us already, and now I can't believe you're going into Capital Prime. No one knows what's in there, but you can be sure that the Authority will have something we haven't seen yet. The data clearly shows that they were working on something big, some kind of mutant army or super weapon. Just be careful, and good luck. We need you with us.
Man, fuck the Authority.
Hey there, what you looking for? Don't forget to check with me first if you need anything. Bye now.
Great racing.
Initialize complete. Linking access to Central Arc Control System. Wasteland.